And it's Charlotte to start out. Here are the starters for Charlotte. We've got LeBron James, Paul George out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Victor Wembanyama, and it's O'Neal in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now, here is James. 6 to shoot. Back to Leonard. Let's go with a 3. And he buries his first look.
This guy has such a nose for the basket. Kawhi Leonard not afraid to let it fly on the catch.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to SGA. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
James outside. And again, Charlotte with the triple.
I guess this is superior strength by James. Even when the defense roughs him up, he's more than capable of playing through them. It's amazing.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
LeBron James at the line for one.
One shot.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
Now here's Durant. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. George passes to Leonard. And out of bounds. Sacramento will have it. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
And so here's Sacramento. It's a 5-point game. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, the head coach for Sacramento gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. Wemby came up, and coach emphasized the importance of taking a charge and digging in when his players can. He said Wemby is counting on you to be movable. If your feet are set, you may alter his course. Don't change yours. If they can stand up to this tall task, they might just curb Wemby's advantage out there. Back over to you, Brian.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. And here's Charlotte now, following that last three-pointer by Sacramento. Leonard for 3. On target from range. Leonard's got 6.
Yeah, I just had a feeling Kawhi Leonard would respond with a 3 of his own. Beautiful.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Pippen. Now here's Durant. George with a steal. James outside. O'Neal passes to George. Some nice passing by Charlotte here. Out to the right wing. The 3 from Wembanyama. The shot's good on the assist by James.
Scouts love this from Wembanyama. A big who can hit smooth three-point shots.
Pippen pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Durant with a screen on James. With the step back. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. And there's James from the arc.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot most possessions.
SGA passes to Antetokounmpo. Back to SGA. The 3 is up. It's a three-pointer. 10 points for him.
Well, that's an opportunistic three-point shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He liked the look of it.
Outside Wembanyama. Leonard outside. Pass to James. 6 on the shot clock. It's George on the wing. Shoots over Durant. George's shot is off.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Pippen. Here's Durant. Wide open. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
One of the tough things about Kevin Durant, doesn't matter if it's off the dribble or in this situation off the catch, Durant one of the best, period.
George passes to James. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
Here's Durant. Again, the Kings score.
That one's about pure determination. There's contact, and Kevin Durant says not having it. Goes right through it.
George passes to James. Wembanyama screen. The steal. And pushing it up. Here's Sacramento. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And showing the point guard instincts there. Boy, Giannis can make it look easy.
Pass to James. Fades away. The shot comes out. What a performance for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He has been the story for the Kings. He put together 10 points in the quarter. More 2K action in just a moment. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And guys, for the Kings, what jumps out at you stat-wise?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
They've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, also Giannis Antetokounmpo out there. And it's Durant in at the four-man spot. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Kings. George against Durant. James outside. Back to George. And he lays it up and in. George has got his first 2 points.
Oh, my goodness. Paul George under duress of exceptional defense. No problem.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to SGA. Pulls up on the wing. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo's got 5 assists tonight. George passes to James. Back to George. Leonard for 3. Rebound by Sacramento.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And Sacramento again with the bucket.
That's a quick strike from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. In catch-and-shoot situations, those scoring instincts are right on point.
Now a timeout called by Charlotte. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. Pass to James. And here's George. Back to James. Clock at 6. Fires the 3. Again, the miss by the Hornets. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Kings. They've only given up 2 points this quarter. Back to SGA. Called in by Wembanyama.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
Back to Leonard. Pass to O'Neal. Doubled by Durant. O'Neal misses.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Here's Durant. Durant powers through the contact to finish inside.
Well, this is exactly how you want to attack the defense. Kevin Durant accepting the punishment, but refuses to be denied.
And there's James from the arc. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. George has got 3 assists now in this one. James against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And Sacramento again with the bucket.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Now here's Leonard. 6 points for him. James up top, defended by Pippen. Fires from the wing. Great D that time from Pippen. Sacramento leading by 6. Durant, pass to SGA. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Another one falls for Sacramento.
Just a selfless play by Giannis. He knows all eyes are on him, so he dishes to a ready shooter.
Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Leonard. There's 42 seconds left to play in the first half. All alone on the break. Here's Pippen. And the big dunk at the end of the break.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Now, here is James. 7 points in the game. Charlotte needs to get off the shot. George, no good. Antetokounmpo outside. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. And that'll do it for the first half of play. Sacramento on top, leading by 10. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
18. Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the final half-court shots. Drum line. They're measuring up the shots. Nice try. That's all good. Let's hear it for the participants.
And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books. One half to go. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
The Kings lead by 10. On the floor for Charlotte. James is out there with Wembanyama. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Paul George. And it's O'Neal in at the 5. Now here's SGA. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game. George outside. And the 3 off target. So it's Sacramento now. Outside, SGA. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Good! And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo's got his 9th assist of the game now. Outside Wembanyama. Leonard looking around. Ooh, solid defense from Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Sacramento's ball. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. To the inside. Here's Leonard. Good work defensively by Gilgeous-Alexander. The Kings lead by 13. Pippen pass to Antetokounmpo. 90 seconds into the second half now. And the foul called on Victor Wembanyama. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Durant. Making it look easy inside. Durant.
You see how quick Kevin Durant is off the floor near the rim. That's tough to stop.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Timeout called. The Hornets. Leonard against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to James. To the middle. Shot clock at 6. That one goes in. Wembanyama's got 5 now.
All too easy for Wembanyama. He feels like no one can defend him inside.
Now Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. It's rebounded by George.
Oh, you can see he's kicking himself for missing that open mid-range. That's right in his wheelhouse.
Back to James. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. George has got his 4th assist with that last one.
You see there's a hesitation to close out too hard on LeBron. They don't want to see him get downhill, but that three-point shot is on point.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Still no points. And it's SGA missing. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. The shot by James, no good. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for Sacramento. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot is good, off the back rim and in. SGA's got 5 points now this quarter.
Boy, you respect the shot selection from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, just taking what the defense gives him.
For 3, James. James can't get that one to fall. The Kings lead by 12. Pass to Pippen. The 11-footer. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. And here's Charlotte. There's a minute 12 left in the third. James can't get it to go.
And the idea was good, but the execution severely lacking.
Just a missed connection, and it happens. I'm sure they will go back to it if given the opportunity.
Again, the miss by James.
Boy, this is a story. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to SGA. The three ball. Pippen tips it back in. Pippen's got 6.
Great anticipation on the tip-in. He was ready to make that play.
James outside. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Always willing to embrace contact. LeBron James has the kind of frame that can absorb it any time.
And he hits the first of 3. He hits the second from the line. And he nails the third. And so here's Sacramento. They lead by 11. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Over James. And there's SGA. That one's good. On the assist from Antetokounmpo.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Sacramento on top. They lead by 13. And don't go away. We'll be back in a few moments. It'll be the fourth quarter of basketball coming up next. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. He's out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Leonard passes to O'Neal. SGA against Leonard. Ooh, Shai showing no fear inside. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Kings.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
Sacramento leading by 15. 60 ticks off the clock here in the fourth. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Fires from the line. The putback. It's good on the putback. And the Kings lead by 17.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Timeout called, Hornets.
Please welcome to the floor, your #1 crew.
George outside. Wembanyama against Antetokounmpo. Charity stripe shot. Shot by Leonard, no good. The Kings lead by 17. Gilgeous-Alexander looking it over. Here's the three. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. SGA's got 30 points.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Now Antetokounmpo. Outside SGA. Another one falls for Sacramento.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
A shot by James, no good. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Kings. They've played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. Throw it down on the lob.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
James can't get it to go. And it's Sacramento's ball. They're on an 11-3 run. Down low. Chamberlain. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there. That makes the game easy.
James outside. Leonard outside. George outside. Clock at 6. Oh, denied by Durant.
It's pretty hard to shoot over a 9-foot standing reach. KD, send it back.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to SGA. Shot from the wing. And there are the Kings with another bucket.
Making plays at both ends of the floor, and it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Ahead. He goes up. And it's slammed in by Durant.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Leonard. Here's James. Defended by Pippen. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Durant with a screen on James. George against Durant. Uses the glass on the layup.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
So it's the Kings winning this one easily. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight, and the crowd loving every second of it.
It's always a great feeling when you play this well for your fans. This team really showed what it's capable of.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching tonight's game. And as we leave you, here's a look at our player of the game, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
So the Hornets win the tip. And a look at the starters for the Hornets. They've got Antetokounmpo. Victor Wembanyama is out there with James. And it's Durant. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 5, roaming the paint. Count the basket.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
Now, here's George. Back to SGA. That ball's nice speed that time from George.
Well, he can get you the ball in a number of ways. That time with a great bounce pass.
LeBron James on the wing. Back to Giannis. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Back to George. Chamberlain controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And that's a pure hustle play, getting to the offensive glass for the tip.
And that's the kind of quality you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? Wembanyama high post. Chamberlain on him. Durant, no good.
I'm sure he'd like to have that back. That's a missed opportunity.
Inside. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Antetokounmpo against SGA. And a wide open look for Wembanyama. Sinks the triple.
And I like when Wembanyama is aggressive on offense because defenses feel helpless to stop him.
George passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Chamberlain with a screen on LeBron. And it's Chamberlain that time on the assist by SGA. Chamberlain got his second bucket of the night.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm. Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
And it's Leonard missing. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Charlotte Hornets. LeBron with a screen on Chamberlain. Bounce pass on Antetokounmpo. Abdul-Jabbar passes to LeBron. Just 5 to shoot. Durant for 3. Carries it from three-point range. Durant's got 5 points so far.
Oh, KD could sit out there all day and nail threes if the defense lets him.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to George. Back to SGA. And it falls over the rim and in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Antetokounmpo passes to KD. Abdul-Jabbar the screen. The wide open look for Durant. Off target with his three. Chicago trailing here. Leonard with the ball. He's picked up by LeBron. Leonard, no luck.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
That one goes. Count it.
Watch out. I mean, when LeBron is coming through, that guy is a force at getting to the rack.
Pass to George. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. SGA's got his third bucket of the night. 43 seconds left to play here in the first. Now, Antetokounmpo. Back to James. Over Leonard. They get it again. Abdul-Jabbar. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
First one falls for him. And both free throws good for Abdul-Jabbar. Bulls trail by 4. SGA surveying the defense. George with the bounce pass. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Right side Durant. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And here's LeBron outside. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Hornets on top. They lead by 4. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a moment. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And when you consider how Charlotte is doing, guys, what do you think?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
Yeah, and when you're hitting threes early, that opens up the floor and really helps your offense.
Setting the floor for the Kareem up high for the alley-oop.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. Now, here's George. Still scoreless. And a wide open look for SGA. That falls. Nice speed that time from George. George has got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Giannis passes to James. Giannis a screen on Leonard. Back to Giannis. There's the 3. A new 14 for Charlotte. Abdul-Jabbar against Shaquille O'Neal. Abdul-Jabbar so skilled inside.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds George. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Traps in the tray. SGA's got 11 points.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Hornets leading by 3. And now the first timeout called here for the Hornets. On defense, the Bulls. It's a three-point game. Antetokounmpo passes to LeBron. Off target from outside. And so George will bring it up for the Bulls. Nobody near Leonard. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. Wembanyama passes to Antetokounmpo. Back to Wembanyama. Shot clock at 6. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And LeBron used to getting hit. This is the level of attention this man attracts from the D.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for Charlotte.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
And I've really liked how they've moved the ball tonight. Because of this selfless approach, they are piling up the assists. The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
He doesn't get the second one. Bulls trail by 4. Leonard inside, covered by LeBron. Wembanyama against O'Neal. Chamberlain down low. And the rejection by Wembanyama. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And this is why coaches stress the importance of defense. Big block there in this close game.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander.
And I love the way he uses his size there to make sure he gets that board.
LeBron up top, stolen by O'Neal. George with the ball. He's picked up by KD. George, no good.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
LeBron gets to Durant. On the wing, James. He's covered by Leonard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Abdul-Jabbar. And he gets it to go. Abdul-Jabbar's got the lead up to 6 now for the Hornets.
Yeah, there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
George looking over the floor. And the Bulls with another miss. Hornets leading by 6. Antetokounmpo passes to Abdul-Jabbar. For 3. That's good from Wembanyama on the assist by James. James has got 3 assists tonight. And the first time out of the game called for Chicago.
All right, fans, get out of your seats and make some noise for your incredible.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 11 points in the game. Pass to George. Back to SGA. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Hornets leading by 9. There's 42 seconds left in the second quarter. And it's Durant missing. And here's SGA. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. Pass to George. Durant with the steal. Durant finishing it off in transition.
He's just too long and lanky. Durant can go through you or around on the inside.
And there's a whistle. And that's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And George kicks to Leonard. 12 seconds left in the first half of basketball. 6 on the shot clock. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you got to love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
One shot.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
The free throw good from Kawhi Leonard. 5 seconds left here in the second. Puts up a deep three. No good on the last second attempt there. And so is Charlotte holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander really making a difference here.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Bulls trail by 8. We've got Chamberlain. George is out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's O'Neal in at the 5 down low. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Now, here's SGA. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Giannis against Leonard. Bounce pass on Antetokounmpo. The 3 from LeBron. Here's Wembanyama. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
And it's Leonard missing.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
There's Giannis. Look out below.
And if you're looking to make a big play with the pass, you've got to love Giannis. He's a big target on those alley-oop lobs.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds George. And here's Shaq. The shot's good on the assist by George. George has got 6 assists now in the game.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Now here's LeBron. 5 points in the game. Shot, high post, and the jumper falls for him. James has got 7.
No question James has the green light from anywhere. That mid-range is just another area where he's dangerous.
Here's Leonard. No good on the 3. Antetokounmpo with the ball. Guarded now by Shaq. Giannis passes to KD. No good from outside. Bulls trail by 10. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to George. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. That shot misses. And here's Charlotte. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about tweaking the game. He said analytics takes sports in a certain direction because it's a coach and GM's job to win, and they'll do everything they can to do so under the existing rules. It's on us to adjust because we're also looking at the aesthetic appeal of the game. Back to you guys.
Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. No good from Shaq.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Now here's LeBron. The 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. Chamberlain with the block. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar and finished off by LeBron.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Grady lures them into a trap on the steal and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the bucket.
Well, this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
LeBron passes to Wembanyama. Pass to Durant. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Bulls trail by 12. 58 seconds left in the third. Right side, O'Neal. Pass to Leonard. Lets a floater go. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
And Leonard is such a tough cover. He's so good at baiting the D into fouling.
2 shots. Last on the first.
First free throw is good.
Known for his incredible defense, Leonard's huge hands and timing really helped make an impact on that end.
Both good from the line that time.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
Got a piece of it. O'Neal with the steal. Leonard down the lane. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That's on LeBron James.
Oh, very difficult to just stop Kawhi inside. He's a powerful player who commits to his attacks.
Taking 2 shots.
That free throw good from Leonard. That misses, so he splits the free throws. Charlotte leading by 9. Giannis outside. At the elbow, it's James. over George. And LeBron James gets it to go. LeBron's got 6 in the quarter.
As if the league didn't have enough to worry about with LeBron. He's just become a better and better jump shooter.
Leonard dishes to O'Neal. Over Wembanyama. And so it's Charlotte. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. Right back after this break. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dig. What a great pass.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court for the Hornets, Victor Wembanyama is out there with James. And it's Durant. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the center position. KD can't get it to go. Bob pass to George. And stolen by LeBron. And so Antetokounmpo looking over it. Pass to LeBron. George against KD. Shot clock at 5. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires.
And that bucket by KD is why he is so lethal. Durant can straight up save possession.
Now, here's George. And they call an illegal screen here.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Here's Giannis. James outside. Back to Giannis. Pass to James. Wembanyama sets a screen for James. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. Bulls trail by 13. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Back to SGA. The shot's good on the assist by George. George has got his 8th assist here tonight.
This is why SGA is a focal point of his offense, because of that ability to score.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Shakes him. The strength and power of James down low.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Here's George. Outside, SGA.
What's up, son?
5 to shoot. Raises up. Wembanyama reels it in. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. And yeah, it's good.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Now here's Giannis. Now James. Here is Wembanyama. The long shot, no good. George against Antetokounmpo. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Leonard. Not that time. It won't go. Now Antetokounmpo. Look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
Now SGA. O'Neal a screen on James. It's stolen by Wembanyama. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. LeBron with it. He's picked up by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Wembanyama is a specimen going at the rim there with a purpose.
Check his screen on Durant. Now Leonard. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo. 58 seconds left in the fourth. Crane from outside.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Now here's James. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Now Durant. Does not go in. There's 31 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one, and the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. 20 seconds left in the fourth quarter. A putback. Saves him with the putback. And here is James. And so it's the Hornets taking care of business in this one. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was. You know, it's never going to be easy on the road, but they didn't have too many problems with that tonight.
And that about wraps it up. And for all of us here at the table, Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony and our terrific sideline reporter, Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for being with us tonight. And now, our player of the game, Victor Wembanyama. And the Bulls start out with the ball. And a look at the starters for the Hornets. We've got Kawhi Leonard. O'Neal is out there with Durant. Then there's Pippen. And it's James in at the 3. Now, here's George. 5 on the clock. Steps back and fires. And it's LeBron James with the rebound.
Yeah, players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
KD on the wing. The tray. And it's Chicago with the rebound. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. Covered by LeBron. Misses from short range.
It seemed like he changed his mind halfway through the layup, tried to go to something else, and flat out choked it.
Nobody near Leonard. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Yeah, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide-open three.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to SGA. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. First quarter, about a minute and a half in. Outside, O'Neal. Back to Pippen. Nice pass in here by Charlotte. Leonard against Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Leonard. 3, Pippen. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist.
Practically automatic shot there by Pippen. He knows he just needs the ball, and then he is good to go.
Wembanyama finds Giannis. Back to Wembanyama. That one falls.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Outside Durant. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. LeBron outside. A three-pointer off the mark. Chicago trailing here. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks so much. I spoke with the Bulls head coach for a bit. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant. He said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Guys, back to you.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. Now, here's SGA. Following the shot by Kevin Durant. Back to SGA. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. LeBron right side. Leonard kicks to Durant. Pass to James. Outside Pippen. Over Abdul-Jabbar. And again, the Hornets missing.
Well, and he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
That gives them the lead.
And this is where you feed Giannis. The closer he is, the more dangerous he becomes.
Pass to O'Neal. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Yeah, the defender all over it.
The Hornets shooting their first free throws here tonight.
First team foul. On the line for the Hornets, Shaquille O'Neal, taking 2 shots.
That's good from O'Neal.
Well, sending Shaq to the line here is, on paper, the smart foul, but O'Neal might just make them regret it.
That one misses.
Well, he ties things up, but it would have been nice to come away with the lead there.
Leonard against SGA. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Gilgeous-Alexander with the bucket.
Well, this is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
Pippen outside. Back to James. 6 to shoot. Pass to O'Neal. Rebound, Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for Chicago. Wembanyama high post. Shoots over Shaq. And it's good from Wembanyama on the assist by Giannis.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. You gotta fight over it as a defender.
No, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
And that does it for the first quarter. Bulls lead by 4. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And from what we've seen so far from the Bulls, what's your take?
Well, their effort on the defensive end has set the tone for this game.
They've been active, they've been disruptive, but now the question is, can they maintain this level of intensity?
So on the floor for Charlotte to start this second quarter. Durant is out there with LeBron James. Then it's Pippen. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Shaq in at the center filling out the middle.
And just using that length to his full advantage. Durant draws the foul, and we know what usually happens when he steps to the line.
And the first one at the line is good.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
Durant hits them both.
And having a big man like him who's efficient from the line used to be a luxury, but it's becoming more and more common.
To the middle. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Down low. Leonard with the steal. Oh, and here we go with Durant. Nobody back. Durant hand delivers the transition bucket.
He's just too long and lanky. Durant can go through you or around on the inside.
SGA passes to George. SGA sets a screen for George. Offensive rebound. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Durant against Gilgeous-Alexander. KD's shot is off.
The defense doing just enough there to affect that shot.
Antetokounmpo dishes to George. Wembanyama, a screen on Leonard. George in the post. Leonard's there. Pippen feeling it out a bit. And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Wembanyama against Durant. And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his third foul of the game.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Outside, James. Clock at 4. Three-pointer.
And that's a great job by Giannis of altering the shot.
SGA against Leonard. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to SGA. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. Antetokounmpo's got 4 assists now tonight.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
And now the first timeout called here for the Hornets. Here's Pippen. Pass to Durant. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Outside, George. Gilgeous-Alexander against Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. 4 on the clock. He scores the basket. That's field goal number 3 for him. Hornets trail by 4. Pippen kicks to James. Kept alive. And O'Neal is right there.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
And Wembanyama outside. Pippen against Antetokounmpo. Pass to George. Clock at 6. High post shot. It's hauled in by Pippen. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for the Hornets. Their defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter. Now here's George. Scottie Pippen unable to get his shot to go. And staying with the play, Abdul-Jabbar.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Leonard looking around. Here's Shaq. That misses off the backboard. Chicago leading by 4. SGA finds George. On the wing, George. That's good, and it's Wembanyama with the assist.
And what a smooth three-point shot. George has worked hard to develop that stroke.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
James, no good.
Well, coaches really appreciate when guys defend with that kind of effort. Just a fantastic job protecting the rim.
On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, Kareem, too good inside.
That's very smart use of the screen, and it sets up a very close look.
And so it's the Chicago Bulls ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They have made it very tough to get a shot off against them. Their defense has been stifling. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. Hornets trail by 9. Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Antetokounmpo. Then it's Paul George. Then it's Kareem. And it's Wembanyama in at the power forward. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. And for 3, Abdul-Jabbar grabs the miss. Abdul-Jabbar's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Pass to Giannis. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got 5 assists in the game. James, the pass to O'Neal. O'Neal a screen on Antetokounmpo. LeBron against Giannis. Antetokounmpo with the steal. Fast break. Here comes Chicago. George passes to SGA. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
And that's out of bounds. Charlotte will retain possession. Charlotte calls timeout.
Timeout call.
Outside, KD. Abdul-Jabbar grabs the miss. Abdul-Jabbar's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Back to Giannis. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got the lead up to 14 now for Chicago. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Leonard inside. Gilgeous-Alexander covering.
Love to see Giannis get aggressive on defense, using that reach to track down the block.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 7 now in this quarter. Pass to Pippen. Oh, James flushes in the alley-oop.
Yeah, and how about the out-of-this-world athleticism? LeBron can finish just about any alley-oop with authority.
SGA passes to Giannis. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And the Bulls tack on 2 more.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
And they've won the rebound battle so far, and it's translated to the scoreboard.
Well, it's the biggest reason they have the lead right now. They have just been flat out the more physical team.
Now here's Giannis. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game. Right on the bucket.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
It's a great game plan, and it's great execution. They've really been in the zone.
Here's Leonard. Nothing on the board. Shaq with a screen on SGA. Shaq against Abdul-Jabbar. Pippen, the pass to O'Neal. Over Abdul-Jabbar. O'Neal, no good. And here are the Bulls now. They're on an 11-2 run. Pass to Giannis. Back to SGA. They get the rebound. And it's It's Wembanyama with the jam.
You have to be aware of Wembanyama on the boards. Really keep a body on it.
And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for the Hornets. Outside Leonard. O'Neal sets the screen for Leonard. Back to O'Neal. And Shaq with the slam.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Over LeBron, and in Chicago, scoring again.
And he had a good look, and Gilgeous-Alexander made it pay off.
James against Antetokounmpo. Pippen dishes to Leonard. For three, Durant, and the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wembanyama. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And this is how you protect and grow a lead, by making a huge effort on that end of the floor.
James with a deep three. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, guys, has been on display for the Bulls. He put together quite a quarter, 13 points in all. And he looks to be planning for more. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
And it's such an advantage to have a big man who can facilitate at a high level like that.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And on the court for Charlotte as we start the fourth. O'Neal is out there with Durant. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then it's James. And it's Pippen in at the point. And here's Charlotte.
It'll be the Hornets off the tip. So let's take a look at the Chicago Bulls starting lineup. We've got LeBron James. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's O'Neal in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And so here is Chicago. After Charlotte's three-pointer on the other end. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to James. Who poked away. It's stolen by Leonard. Here's Pippen. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Back to James. And there's a 3-second violation.
Hornets ball.
Here's Charlotte. It's a 5-point game. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for Charlotte. He said Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is going to be their main focus at the defensive end. And as he put it, Shai's a riddle because he can light it up from outside. He has the speed to get to the hoop, and he knows how to draw the fouls too. Coach hopes that they stay disciplined and they can keep SGA off the line. Back to you, Brian.
Thanks for that, Allie. The shot by James, no good. Now the Hornets moving it up. Here's Durant. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. SGA passes to Antetokounmpo. The open shot by Gilgeous-Alexander. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in.
Yeah, total focus from Shai there. Ready to go off the feed.
Here's Pippen. Outside Durant. There's the screen. Fires for three. O'Neal pulls it in. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to James. He buries it from three.
Look, when LeBron James is hitting his three from that spot, look, this offense completely opens up.
Outside, SGA. Back to Antetokounmpo. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Now, here is James. 5 to shoot. Over Leonard. Again, the Bulls score.
Just a master of the mid-range. Look, LeBron James, he knows how to get to his spots and knock down the shots.
Now here's Pippen. And he's going for the lob. They push it up 4-on-3. Here's O'Neal. He nails it, and we're tied.
Such a wizard with the ball. James always finds the open man.
And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for Charlotte. Leonard on the wing. Takes a step back. Leases from 15. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist by Leonard.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Antetokounmpo against Durant. Antetokounmpo can't connect.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
Pippen, pass to Wembanyama. No good on the three.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to James. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Leonard. 6 to shoot. Here's James. Banked it in off the glass. James has got 7 points.
In the paint, LeBron James is capable of running right over the defender. That is athletic.
Durant for three. LeBron with the rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
From downtown, sinks the tray. He's got 10. Just 4 seconds left in the first quarter. No good that time. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Bulls. He put together 10 points in the quarter. We'll be right back with you shortly. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And from what we've seen from Chicago, what's your take so far?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Bulls. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. He's out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4 slot. Chicago leading by 3. Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to James. Over Leonard. And the shot is good. Drop it in off the front of the rim.
When LeBron decides it's his time, good luck slowing him down.
Now Pippen. Durant looking around. Out to Leonard. And no good. Some solid defense from James. Antetokounmpo outside. The 3. James can't get it to go. Hornets trail by 5. Pippen outside. Out to Leonard. 3-pointer. Oh, Leonard laces it in from distance.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
It's James on the wing. Back to Antetokounmpo. Pass to James. Screen by O'Neal. And stolen by Leonard. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
Pippen with it. Leonard outside. Back to Pippen. Leonard outside. 6 on the shot clock. From the arc. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. James deciding where to go with it. Pass to O'Neal. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Plays like that, so easy for him.
Pippen, pass to Leonard. They set the pick. So good near the hoop. Leonard.
Oh, this is why you get Leonard the ball inside and just let him go to work.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to SGA. Plenty of space. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. SGA's gotten his second bucket of the game. Leonard against James. Back to Leonard. Outside Wembanyama. From deep. Chicago grabs the miss.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
James outside. There, LeBron for 3.
I like how fast Bron makes decisions, reading the defense ahead of time, rising and shooting with confidence.
Outside Durant. Puts up a 3. It falls. He's now 2 of 5 from the field.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's SGA. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Here's Pippen. Leonard for three. And the Hornets, another three.
Talk about a pure jumper. Leonard doesn't need a lot of space to rise up.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Antetokounmpo, the pass to James. Screen by O'Neal. From 12 feet, the shot by James, no good.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
Leonard outside. From behind the arc. The three from Wembanyama. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Leonard's got his fourth assist in this one. And so it's Kawhi Leonard making highlights for Charlotte. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Bulls trail by 4. They've got Victor Wembanyama. He's out there with Kawhi Leonard. And it's Durant in at the 2. That's the Hornets 5. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Over Wembanyama with the putback. Great positioning on the putback. Abdul-Jabbar's gotten his first basket of the night.
He has the knack for being in the right spot at the right time. It's a lot of sneaky points with his work on the glass.
Wembanyama, pass to Leonard. Inside, Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
Oh, absolutely aggressive move by Durant, taking it right to the hole with authority.
James, outside. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
Great job drawing the foul and almost converted the shot as well.
Chicago shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
Shooting 2.
And he drops the first.
What I appreciate about LeBron is how much he loves being a leader. He knows how much his teammates count on him.
So hits one and misses one at the line. Charlotte leading by 3. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Pass to Leonard. Three-pointer. Yes! And it's Wembanyama picking up the assist. Leonard's got 13.
Oh, a fantastic score. Kawhi can put a barrage of points up quick.
And now the first timeout called here for Chicago. The Bulls trail by 6. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Good! And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo has got 4 assists now tonight. Leonard outside. Back to Pippen. To the paint. It's stolen by James. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one.
In the mid-range, Durant is deadly as ever. Easy money sniper, putting up a little silky jumper.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to O'Neal. And he loves. Oh, wow! Set him up and let LeBron finish.
The timing LeBron possesses is second to none. Fantastic at measuring when to go for alley-oops.
Durant, pass to Wembanyama. Here's Leonard. 6 to shoot. Down low. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Now here's SGA. He's got 6. And Kawhi Leonard gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Inside. Shot clock at 5.
The over and back call, always avoidable.
It's a lack of focus. That's all it is. But it can be a wake-up call for teams that have gotten too careless. But rules are rules.
Now here's SGA. No one near him. And it falls all over the rim and in. SGA's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands this team wants him to be aggressive on offense. Love watching him go to work.
Pass to Chamberlain. And here's Leonard. Check by James. Leonard just muscles his way in.
Inside, Leonard has so many go-to moves. He knows how to get by into a shot.
Now, here is James. Leonard defending. There's 4. Oh, hey, how about that?
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Now here's Durant. He's got 9. Pass to Leonard for 3. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Leonard's got 18 points in the game.
Now he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
16 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, Giannis working inside.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
And so it's Kawhi Leonard making highlights for Charlotte, helping them space the floor. 2 triples in that quarter, 3 for the game. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. On the court for the Bulls, getting the fourth quarter going. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's James, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4-man position. Bulls trail by 3. Here's James. Oh, it's blocked! It deflects off the backboard. Basket counts. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A. Keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
Durant, the pass to Pippen. Antetokounmpo against Durant. Just 5 on the clock. Out left to the wing. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander, defended by Pippen. And SGA gets it to go. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Bulls.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And another note, how about the way they've cashed in off turnovers, taking advantage when given the extra opportunity.
Now here's Pippen. This one for 3. Again, the miss by the Hornets. Here's James on the wing. Leonard defending. And James gets it to go.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
Hornets trail by 3. Durant, pass to Wembanyama. Wemby showing off the range.
Scouts love this from Wembanyama, a big who can hit smooth three-point shots.
Wembanyama's gone 50% from the field, 3 out of 6. And here's James. It's tipped. Pippen with it, guarded by Antetokounmpo. Pippen outside. Outside Leonard, fires the 3. Antetokounmpo with a rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Oh, missed on the tray. And so it's Wembanyama with it. He brings it up for Charlotte. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Here's Leonard. From 12 feet out, cash.
Leonard doesn't shy away from these moments, embracing his role as a leader for his team.
Timeout, Bulls.
Here we go. It's time to dance. Everybody on your feet. You must have left your dancing shoes on. All right. Let's see it.
Let's get a report from Allie.
Over that last break, guys, I got a chance to hear what the head coach of the Bulls said to the team. He was very upbeat and positive, saying to his guys, let's go. I want you guys to up the pace. Look to push the ball up the floor whenever you can. They cannot stop us in transition. Let's see how the team responds. Guys?
As always, Allie, we thank you. Chicago trailing here. 3rd minute of action now gone here in the 4th.
First personal foul. First team foul.
The defense had the pass well anticipated. They know the offense wants to get that ball inside.
Shot from 12. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo. Pippen's gone just 1 of 5 shooting from the floor. Antetokounmpo with it. Guarded by Wembanyama. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Clock at 6. SGA. Oh, no good. The Hornets with a lead. Here's Pippen. Now Leonard. The defensive pressure was right there.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Antetokounmpo inside. Durant's there. Banks it home. Big shot.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play, coming through when it matters most.
Outside Wembanyama. Now Durant. Leonard on the wing. Check by James. Oh, it's off.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Now Antetokounmpo. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Now James to take the lead. We've got 13 seconds left in the fourth quarter here.
That's an important bucket. Now they have to guard the perimeter tight. No threes at all.
Timeout called, Hornets. All right, thoughts on what coach is going to do here?
A chance to tie it up here.
And you also have to wonder if they'll try for a 3. But they'll probably try for a 2. But if something opens up outside, I doubt that they will hesitate to take it.
Leonard with the ball. Uncovered. Oh, he cannot hit. So it's the Bulls taking the W in a close one. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
They really should take this win to heart. When the pressure was on, they stepped up and worked twice as hard to overcome it.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Richard Jefferson, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching the NBA presented by 2K Sports. And now let's take a look at our player of the game, LeBron James.
So Sacramento will get the first possession. So with Divac sitting on the bench, this is Rick Adelman's lineup. They've got James. Antetokounmpo is out there with Durant. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. 6 on the shot clock. And here's Leonard from 3. It's rebounded by O'Neal. Pippen feeling it out a bit. Kawhi Leonard comes up with the rebound.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Here's Giannis. And it's off the back rim. No good. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for the Bulls. SGA finds Pippen. George with no one around. Trains the three-pointer. George has got the first bucket of the game with the 3 for the Bulls. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Well, I spoke to the head coach for Chicago. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Kevin?
Allie, thank you so much. Good.
And few defenders to ever play in this league have the ability to slow Wembanyama inside.
Here's Giannis. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And here's Leonard from 3. And once again off the mark by Sacramento. Stolen by Durant. James outside. Outside, Antetokounmpo. LeBron passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Count that one.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
Now, here's Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. O'Neal is screen on James. Just 5 on the clock. And Shaq with the slam.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
And so Giannis will bring it up for the King. It's a 5-point game. Pass to LeBron. Hit the floater. He can't hit that time. Pippen, the pass to SGA. And Wembanyama gets it to go.
The size, reach, the bucket is right there for Victor inside.
Bounce pass onto Antetokounmpo from deep LeBron. It's all in by the Bulls. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Back to SGA. And it's good off the back of the rim and in.
You love how fast Shai Gilgeous-Alexander gets into that shooting motion. As soon as it touches his hands, it is ready to go.
So Rick Adelman's decided to take a timeout here. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Outside Leonard. Abdul-Jabbar the screen. Oh, the lob to Abdul-Jabbar. George against Antetokounmpo. George with the bucket. George has got 5.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
SGA against James. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Pippen. Back to SGA. Misses the 3.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Durant gets the bucket.
The fluidity, the mechanics, the purity. KD's jumper is sweet.
Pippen outside. To the paint. Here's O'Neal. Misses the baby hook. And we reach the end of the first quarter. Bulls out front. They lead by 8. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And taking a look at Chicago's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
Yeah, I think they wanted to come out of the gate strong, and they have. They've taken the early lead here.
With Divac sitting on the bench, this is Rick Adelman's lineup. We've got Kawhi Leonard. Durant is out there with Antetokounmpo. And it's LeBron James. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the center, locking down the middle. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
At the line for the Kings, LeBron James. 1 shot.
Free throw, no good for LeBron.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Now, here's Pippen. Hasn't made one yet. And it's SGA missing.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
LeBron outside. Hook shot on the way. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. LeBron's got 4 points this quarter.
Yeah, the defense has got to push LeBron James out of position. If he's on the interior, guys, it's over.
O'Neal sets the screen for Pippen. Pass to George. He's looking for Abdul-Jabbar and finds him. Here's Durant. Durant finishing it off in transition.
Well, you get a sense of how locked in Kevin Durant is. The defense not going to alter his approach.
SGA passes to Wembanyama. O'Neal sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Chicago needs to get off a shot here. The shot by Wembanyama, no good. The Kings trailing, and their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense.
Kings moving the ball around. KD on the wing. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Kevin Durant is such a difficult check, right? You've got to guard against the shot, and this is where he can draw contact and make it so difficult.
And he can't get the first one.
And one of the best things about Kevin Durant is he simply locks in on exactly what's in front of him at the moment. If that means working at practice, that's what he does. If that's competing at a high level in the game, that's what he does.
Makes it, and the next one could tie it up. And he nails the third. And here's SGA. Quarter two, and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. O'Neal sets the screen for SGA. Knocks down the three ball. SGA's got his second basket of the night.
Well, that's an opportunistic three-point shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He liked the look of it.
James against George. Fantastic work inside by LeBron.
A guy like this, with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
On the wing, George. Pass to Shaq. And finished off by O'Neal.
This is Shaq at his best, getting that deep position and then just muscling through.
LeBron outside. It's hauled in by George. Bulls leading by 3. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. O'Neal is screen on LeBron. It's George on the wing, covered by LeBron. Just 4 to shoot. Shoots the 3. Sacramento grabs the miss. We've got 1:08 left now here in the second. Durant dishes to Antetokounmpo. Outside Leonard. Pass to Durant. From deep three-point territory. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. Shaq's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pippen the pass to Wembanyama. Gilgeous-Alexander against Antetokounmpo. Outside, George. Over KD. And it's George missing. The Kings trail by 3. Leonard finds Antetokounmpo. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. It's good. KD's got 9 points.
Kevin Durant does such a good job of reading the defense and attacking any weakness he might anticipate.
Outside Pippen. To the inside. Here's O'Neal. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
This is his first trip to the line tonight.
Shooting 2.
No good on that one. And he sinks the second. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Bulls lead by 2. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game that's been so far. We've seen Kevin Durant really having a great game.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
The Bulls leading. We've got Gilgeous-Alexander. George is out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then there's Pippen. And it's Shaq in at the 5, patrolling the paint. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Now here's Young. Still yet to score. Five on the clock. And he hits it to tie the game up.
And when Giannis is hitting that midi, best of luck. He truly becomes unguardable.
SGA passes to Pippen. Back to SGA. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 7.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
George with the steal. Here's Wembanyama. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. To the middle. O'Neal with the steal. Pippen outside. Pass to Wembanyama. Here's Pippen. Back to George. Offline with his 3.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Antetokounmpo passes to Leonard. Durant with a wide open look. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. He's got 12.
Kevin Durant just understands how to find the open spots on the floor. His scoring line, proof of him getting to the efficiency we always look to.
Now here's Pippen. Still without a basket. Knocked loose.
Boy, taking what's there. Very good shot selection, just not the result you hope for.
KD passes to LeBron. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Oh, watch out for Wembanyama.
The perfect lob partner. Wembanyama with elite hand-eye coordination.
And so James will bring it up with the Kings. They trail by 1. Outside Durant, the 3. Rebounded by Victor Wembanyama. Leonard against George. And George with the stuff.
Well, you love how Paul George finishes on the drive. That is a powerful dunker right there.
Durant against Pippen. KD dishes to LeBron. Shot clock at 6. Up to KD. And once again off the mark by Sacramento. Bulls leading by 3. Pippen with it. He's picked up by KD. It's Wembanyama at the elbow. Good work there as it goes. Wembanyama has got 4 points now in the quarter.
And I like when Wembanyama is aggressive on offense because defenses feel helpless to stop it.
So Rick Adelman's decided to take a timeout here. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. Antetokounmpo finds Leonard. 1:07 left to play in the third. KD's shot is off.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Pippen with a wide open look. High over the top, Wembanyama.
You have to be aware of Wembanyama on the boards. Really keep a body on it.
Outside, James. There's 39 seconds left in the third quarter. Over George. And once again off the mark by Sacramento. And here are the Bulls now. Good momentum, 8 straight points. Bounce pass from SGA. Open for 3. Oh, the size and the force of Shaquille O'Neal.
Impossible to stop the putback when he's got that kind of position.
Agreed, Greg. Let him get his hands on it inside and finish it off.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display.
That bucket is really just about the efficient use of a screen. That's nicely done.
And so it's Chicago, ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. We come back right after this. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. With D-Box sitting on the bench, this is Rick Adelman's lineup. They've got Abdul-Jabbar. LeBron James is out there with Kawhi Leonard. And it's Durant, and it's Antetokounmpo in at the point. LeBron against SGA. Wembanyama sets a screen for SGA. That's good from Wembanyama on the assist from Gilgeous-Alexander.
And a monster game for Wemby with the matchup issues he creates. I'm not sure anyone in this league can stop him when he's on.
LeBron going to work inside.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Wembanyama. Another 3 for Chicago.
Sometimes you watch Wembanyama and think this guy is a cheat code, hitting threes at well over 7 feet tall.
And so the timeout by Rick Adelman here. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. And now, let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
During the break, the coach of the Kings had some words for his team. He wants them to show more heart, saying, quote, "They are outworking us, you guys. At some point, you've got to decide you want to box out and that you want to protect the ball. He does not sound too pleased with the performance. Back to you.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. Durant feeling it out a bit. Pass to Leonard. Kings moving the ball around. Pippen against Durant. Just 5 to shoot. From deep, James. And it's Shaq with the rebound. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for Chicago. They lead by 11, the largest margin of the game. Floats it up for James. And it's out of bounds. They say last touch by Pippen.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
Back to Durant. It's James. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on George. LeBron, the putback. Oh, sticks the putback.
And, folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
The Bulls leading by 9. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. The Kings trail by 9. Abdul-Jabbar the screen. Here's Antetokounmpo. Now Durant. James sets the screen for Leonard. Does not go. And it's the Bulls with the ball. Now George.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
1:58 left here in the fourth quarter. Durant rips down the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
The shot is good.
So strong. Giannis has really added some bulk since entering the league. Helps him absorb the contact.
Here's O'Neal. It's Pippen on the wing. He's covered by Leonard. Now O'Neal. Oh, and he pops it off the glass. Wow. Giannis inside. And Wembanyama on him. Now SGA. Now here's Pippen. Gilgeous-Alexander missed on the 3.
This has reached desperation time for him.
I'll tell you, you need absolute perfection on every possession. That's what it's going to take here.
Here's Durant. Not gonna go. And the Bulls with possession. Giving up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Now SGA. Shaq is screen on LeBron. Now O'Neal. Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver. And out of bounds as the Bulls gain possession. So it's Chicago winning this one. Some good moments throughout this one, but they had the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they executed on both ends of the floor, completely under control for the vast majority of the game. And whenever there was a misstep, they just didn't allow it to fester, and that's why they're going to walk away with the win.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Dorisburg, Greg Anthony, and our sideline reporter, Alan LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for tuning in tonight. But first, let's reveal our player of the game Victor Wembanyama.
And the Bulls start out with the ball. So the Hornets starting 5. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo, LeBron James out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's Chamberlain in at the center position. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Big-time effort on the glass.
And when you have a touch that soft, those tip-ins are easier to make. James passes to Antetokounmpo. Back to James. Over Wembanyama. O'Neal pulls it in.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. Just couldn't find the mark.
Curry against James. Durant for 3. Drops in the 3.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, I spoke to the head coach for Chicago. We talked about the challenges the defense faces when dealing with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He said once Shai gets under the arc, it's impossible to prevent a shot. He's too shifty. So we need to be ready to help off on the wings early and try and bump him out to the perimeter. Not easy to control the movements of Shai. Back over to you, Brian.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. 5 on the clock. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. Durant's got 5 points.
As long as there's time on the clock, it's enough time for Durant.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to James. Over Wembanyama. Charlotte again missing. Here are the Bulls with the ball. Outside Durant. To the middle. The kick out. Curry. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Pass to James. Back to Antetokounmpo. Here's Chamberlain to the inside. James. And he converts the layup.
Once James gets the ball in close, it's game over. Put up those 2 points.
Curry looking it over. Now here's Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo covering. Pass to Durant. Top of the key. Giannis with the rebound. Hornets trail by 5. And he's going for the oop here. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
Well, LeBron knows how to share the load. He's always getting other guys involved out there on the floor.
Curry passes to Pippen. Can't drop the tough three-pointer. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Now James. Here's Chamberlain, covered by Wembanyama. Chamberlain, no good.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Pippen, pass to Wembanyama. On the wing, Curry. Screen by O'Neal. Down low. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. Here's James. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander.
You love how LeBron sticks with the play, supporting the fast break and ensuring they convert.
And now the first timeout called here for Chicago.
Please walk to the floor. You're incredible.
1:03 left in the first quarter here. James against Curry. Here's Pippen. Counted from distance. Pippen's got 5 now.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Still without a bucket. Here's James. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
The block by Wembanyama, and he'll lead the league in that category numerous times when it's all said and done.
Here's Pippen. 5 points in the game. Leonard for 3. Knocks down the long J.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Now here's Pippen. Fires the 3, and that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Bulls out in front, leading by 1. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And before we move on, what do you think about what we've seen here from the Bulls tonight?
Well, they've really been racking up three-pointers in bunches. They've been so impressive to watch.
And with each made 3, their confidence continues to build. Their opposition might want to change their approach to try to slow them down.
They've got Stephen Curry. Kevin Durant is out there with Wembanyama. And it's Pippen in at the point guard position. That's the Bulls 5 as we get into the second quarter. Curry, no good. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Hornets. James, a screen on Durant. Antetokounmpo, the pass to James. Shot clock at 6. Yes! He's still got it! LeBron!
It doesn't get much better than that. LeBron putting some muscle on the slam.
Outside Wembanyama. The 3 from Curry. And the rebound goes to Charlotte. Antetokounmpo surveys. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. James inside. Durant's there. James finds Leonard. Over Curry. And there's Leonard on the assist from James. James has got 3 assists now in this one.
For someone with his scoring numbers, it's remarkable James still makes time to set others up.
Now here's Pippen. He's got 5. From deep, Wembanyama. They get it back. Here's O'Neal. And that one, good. O'Neal's got his first 2 points of the night.
Activity on the glass. That's a possession that could have gotten away from him.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to James. Here's Leonard. And another basket for Charlotte.
Yeah, Kawhi, a master of the mid-range. For most, it's not efficient, but for him, it's cash money.
Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Curry. Fires from deep. Oh, Curry. Just nasty from downtown.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
And here is Antetokounmpo. Back to SGA. Tries it from 16. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 points this quarter. The Bulls trail by 4. Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over.
It may be a players' league, but the coaches obviously play a big part as well.
And this is when a coach earns his paycheck. Analyze the situation and give your players the information they need to succeed.
Durant. That shot off the mark. Oh, solid D from Leonard. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Antetokounmpo. Outside, SGA. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo, and that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got 3 assists in the game. James against Curry. Pass to Pippen. Back to Curry. Uncovered. Yes, it's good. Curry's got his second bucket of the night.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Back to SGA. Lots of room. And he hits the jumper. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 8.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
And that one's good by Durant.
There's the quick release. KD remarkably fast with the basketball.
SGA deciding where to go with it. Pass to Leonard. Double team on Leonard. Shot clock at 5. And the ball out of play. The Bulls will have it.
I don't know what the heck happened there. That's just a careless turnover.
Here's Durant. It's tipped. And they'll get another chance. O'Neal misses.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
Antetokounmpo with it. Oh, Giannis using his size inside.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
What a performance for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He has been the story for the Charlotte Hornets. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. Back after this. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
Here's SGA. On the floor for Charlotte, we've got Kawhi Leonard. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's James, and it's Chamberlain in at the center, filling out the middle. From deep, SGA. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds tonight. Outside Wembanyama. Here's Pippen. Yes, on the jumper. Pippen's got 7 points in the game. Charlotte leading by 3. And there's the lob. Durant against Gilgeous-Alexander. Durant, the pass to Curry for the tie. The kick to Durant. Pass to Wembanyama. On the wing, Curry. There's the triple. Chamberlain pulls it in.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Now here's Antetokounmpo, defended by Pippen. Back to SGA. Goes up on the wing. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo has got assist number 5 here tonight. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
And the basket by Curry. Curry's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Using the mid-range area of the floor, Curry, an offensive mastermind.
To the paint. There's the steal. Pippen outside. Pass to Curry. Outside Durant. From outside the arc. Gilgeous-Alexander with a rebound. Hornets leading by 3. Leonard with the ball. Now Pippen defending. Some nice passing by Charlotte here. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It goes on Kevin Durant.
Sometimes it's impossible trying to contain LeBron. Have to settle for fouling him and hope that he misses.
2 shots. Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw no good. And the second free throw is good. The Bulls trail by 4. Pippen pass to Wembanyama. Now Curry from deep. And the rebound goes to Charlotte. Antetokounmpo's got 5 rebounds in the game. James. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot 1 more at the line. He shot 2 free throws in the game. He's made 1 and missed 1.
At the line for the Hornets, LeBron James.
Find the lanes. Find the lanes. 1 shot.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. You have to like what we're seeing from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, the defense has not been able to slow him down inside. And until they offer some sort of resistance, just keep feeding him the ball.
Bulls trail by 7. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Wembanyama, no good. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. It goes on Kevin Durant, and he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
Shooting for Charlotte, Shai
Find the lanes. Find the lanes.
At the
1
line
shot.
for 1.
Yeah, what's special about Gilgeous-Alexander is how shifty he is, which also makes it so tough on defenses.
Outside Wembanyama. Pippen outside. Pass to Durant.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Clock at 4, and here's Curry for 3. The Hornets pull it in. Antetokounmpo's got his 6th rebound on the night. And here's James. He's covered by Curry. Here's Chamberlain. Some nice passing by Charlotte here. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA using that size.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
Pippen, pass to Wembanyama. Back to Pippen. We've got 1:13 left in the third quarter. And again, no good by Chicago. Here's Charlotte. They're on an 11-2 run. Pass to James. Now Leonard takes the 3. Rebounded by Pippen. Outside Durant. There's the 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got his 4th rebound in this one. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Chamberlain. Now James. He's covered by Curry. And it's James with the jam.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
Chicago calls timeout. And as we head into this break, the players have an opportunity to replenish their energy with Gatorade as they prepare to go into the final stages of this ball game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, not to mention over the course of a season, you have to stay hydrated. If you don't, it's amazing how much slower your body is to bounce back. It can have a serious effect on performance, no question.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Pass to Curry. Pippen outside. Leonard against Durant. 5 to shoot. Over Leonard. Nice shot by Durant. Durant's got 10 points.
Add KD's mid-range J to the game's unblockable shots alongside the sky hook and the step-back 3.
And so it's the Charlotte Hornets now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Kevin Durant is out there with Wembanyama. Then there's Stephen Curry, and it's Pippen in at the 1. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Here's James. LeBron gets the bucket inside.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Pass to Durant. 4-3. Yes! And it's Wembanyama picking up the assist.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense. It's all about getting buckets, no distractions.
Now here's Antetokounmpo, guarded by Durant. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. And Curry's got the ball here for Chicago. Pippen outside. Pass to Durant. Knocked away. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. Antetokounmpo, the pass to SGA. Out to Leonard. Now here's Antetokounmpo. On the wing, SGA. Oh, Shea packs one down.
Gilgeous-Alexander lifting off and hammering it down with all he's got.
Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Curry. Here's Pippen. Inside and stolen by Antetokounmpo. Here's James, defended by Pippen. Oh, no good on the layup. The Bulls trail by 13. Wembanyama, screen on Antetokounmpo. Now Wembanyama. Wemby showing off the range.
And you've got to worry about Wembanyama everywhere. He puts a defense to the test.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Antetokounmpo. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. He drills the wide open jumper.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Timeout, Bulls.
Timeout call.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Chicago's coach was going over with his team. He showed a lot of trust in his players. He said to them, quote, "You already know what to do, guys. Don't lose focus on the big picture now. Go out and get this win for us." Guys, back to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. And so Durant will bring it up for the Bulls. And Kawhi Leonard gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Durant against Leonard. 20 feet out.
On D, Leonard is almost inescapable. He completely smothers shooters with his reach.
We've got 1:55 left in the final quarter. Got a piece of it. Durant against Antetokounmpo. O'Neal inside. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Here's Leonard. James outside. Oh, James knocks down the triple.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
Durant against Leonard. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
Bad idea leaving him open. He needs more defensive attention, not less.
Charlotte leading by 11. Gilgeous-Alexander fires. Wembanyama rips down the board. They've got a chance here to cut the deficit to within 10. 52 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
That's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Now, here is James. Gilgeous-Alexander, quick two, all net.
Should just about do it. Big time shot in the final stretches here.
Yeah, it doesn't look like they're going to let up, and I like that. Keep pouring it on.
No good. Here's Charlotte. It's a 13-point game. And so Charlotte takes this one by a big margin. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold silent.
And that's exactly what you got to do. You have to try to take the crowd out of it.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Grant Hill, Stan Van Gundy, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson signing off. And let's reveal our player of the game, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
So Sacramento will get the first possession. Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. Chamberlain is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then it's LeBron James. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Pippen in at the 1.
Giannis has added the mid-range game to his arsenal, and he's very effective from there.
Pass to George. And it's off from three-point range. Here's LeBron. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
And making it look easy. LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
SGA passes to George. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. A shot's good on the assist by George.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Pippen feeling it out a bit. Pippen a screen on KD. The drive by James.
You know, the power and intensity on display there from James, guys. I mean, giving the defense no other choice but to foul.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
LeBron James. 2 shots.
He misses the free throw.
And James considered a franchise talent without question. This guy is the complete package.
And he's good on the second. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. George with the ball. Outside, O'Neal. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Charlotte moving it around. Wembanyama, that's for 2. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. Giannis kicks to Pippen. Here's LeBron. It's blocked by Shaq.
Love seeing O'Neal use his body to come up with those blocks. An imposing force and a pretty consistent defender as well.
Here's LeBron. The basket good off the assist from Chamberlain. James has got 5 points so far.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now, here's SGA. And that one is good.
And this is why SGA is a focal point of his offense, because of that ability to score.
Outside Leonard from past the arc. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
SGA against Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. It's hauled in by the Kings.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
I think everybody in the building expecting him to make that collective shot.
KD looking around. Wembanyama finds SGA. 6 to shoot. From the arc. Drains it from beyond the arc. 8 points for him.
Money in the bank. Gilgeous-Alexander is more than happy to try his luck from that spot.
KD against LeBron. Great D that time from Durant.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
And another 3 for Charlotte.
No fear or hesitation from KD. He's able to hit from anywhere.
The Kings trailing, so the Kings call timeout. They're first.
Things not going their way, and he wants to just try to talk this one over.
And you know what, guys? If for nothing else, just to slow things down a little bit, change it up somewhat.
1:14 left to play in the first quarter. James finds Pippen. Out of bounds. Charlotte takes possession.
Total mix-up right there. They need to get on the same page and fast.
.107 left to play in the first. Outside, SGA. Uncovered. That ball, nice feed that time from George. George has got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. The Kings trail by 3. Bounce pass Pippen. No one near James as he lets it go. Hits the three-point bomb.
I guess the defense was not expecting the quick release. LeBron can get it up and down in a hurry, though.
Pass to George. Back to SGA. Wembanyama sets a screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. And another 3 for Charlotte.
And I like when Wembanyama is aggressive on offense because defenses feel helpless to stop him.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Now James. He's got 8. Shot clock at 5. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Puts up a deep 3. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Hornets ahead. They finish off the first quarter with a big 11-3 run. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for the Hornets.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
One other thing they've done really well, moving the ball around. They've done a nice job not settling for that initial option and making that extra pass.
We've got Durant, Gilgeous-Alexander out there with George. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. And it's O'Neal in at the 5 spot. So that's the lineup for Charlotte. Now here's Leonard. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Hornets leading by 5. SGA feeling it out a bit. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Now, here's Pippen. No scoring in this one. LeBron can't get it to go. Gilgeous-Alexander against Pippen. Outside, SGA. Shot clock at 6. The shot's good on the assist by George. George has got 5 assists in the game.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Now a timeout called by Sacramento. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. Pass to James. Leonard on the wing. Chamberlain with a screen on George. 4 on the shot clock. Leonard dishes to Chamberlain. And it's sent back by O'Neal. And here's SGA. Oh, wait a second, guys. We've got a whistle, and it's on the defense. So a shooting foul on the dunk. So up here at the line. Charlotte shooting their first foul shots of the night here.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one.
Well, sending Shaq to the line here is, on paper, the smart foul, but O'Neal might just make them regret it.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. And here's James. He'll bring it up for Sacramento. Nothing offensively yet from them in the second quarter. And the foul called on Victor Wembanyama. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Pippen. He has yet to score. LeBron outside. Chamberlain a screen. 5 to shoot. O'Neal with the steal.
Active hands prevented an easy bucket that time.
Outside, SGA. Back to KD. From deep three-point land. The shot's good on the assist by George. KD's got the lead up to 13 now for Charlotte. They've been looking out of sorts in the last few possessions.
And this is when you need to be patient. Find a high percentage shot and have some floor balance.
Now a timeout called by Sacramento.
Make some noise. It's your baby.
Wembanyama against Giannis. They could use a bucket. O'Neal with the rebound. Shaq's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. KD's shot is off. The Kings trail by 13. Pippen finds Antetokounmpo. Outside Leonard. Giannis sets a screen for Leonard. For the 3. Wembanyama with the rebound.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And, you know, they've got to be careful because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
Here's SGA. That falls. Nice speed that time from George. George has got his 7th assist here tonight. Each trip down becoming more important.
And you need to string some successful offensive possessions together and play tough deep.
Now here's Leonard. Oh, good with the triple. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to George. 52 seconds left in the first half. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. The Kings trail by 15. And here's Pippen. Scoreless thus far. James, the pass to Giannis. This one for 3. It's rebounded by Charlotte. Wembanyama's got his 5th rebound in this one. The shot by KD. No good.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. Antetokounmpo. That's a 2-pointer. It's rebounded by Charlotte.
Well, I like the defense there. Right up in his grill. Didn't give him a chance.
To the paint. Just 3 on the clock. And finished off by O'Neal.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
And so it's Charlotte out in front by 17 points at the end of the quarter. They've been playing some inspired defense, giving up very few easy points. Back right after this. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
On the floor for Sacramento, Antetokounmpo is out there with Chamberlain. Then it's Pippen, then it's LeBron James, and it's Leonard in at the 2.
How about the range? Wembanyama has that rare ability at the center spot.
Pippen, the pass to Leonard. Pippen sets a screen for Leonard. James outside. 5 on the clock. And he's going up for the alley-oop. George with the ball. He's picked up by LeBron. The shot by KD. No good. And here's James. He'll bring it up for Sacramento. Antetokounmpo. And it's Durant with the rebound. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here is George. And now the Kings fast break. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
The sheer power of Antetokounmpo goes up and throws it down hard. That is impressive.
Now George. He's covered by Leonard. And it's out of bounds. The Hornets able to retain possession here.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
90 seconds now into the second half. 6 on the shot clock. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to George. And again, the Hornets missing. The Kings trail by 18. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
And Leonard knows that corner three is an important shot in terms of spacing out the defense.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 15. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. LeBron kicks to Leonard. Pass to Pippen. Back to Leonard. Goes up to the stripe. Second chance shot. Oh, the rejection by Wembanyama. Pippen with the steal. Here's Leonard. Leonard dunks it down with force.
Explosive move by Kawhi at the rim. The defense had no answer there.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. Commissioner Silver talked about health, and he said that some of the injuries that our young players are experiencing are overuse injuries. In earlier eras, players in school participated in different sports depending on the season. He said perhaps a return to that approach is warranted. Back to you guys.
Interesting thought. Okay, Allie, we thank you. So Charlotte calls timeout. They're first.
Yeah, things not going their way, and he wants to just try to talk this one over.
And you know what, guys? If for nothing else, just to slow things down a little bit, change it up somewhat.
Kings on D. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. Pass to Wembanyama. SGA has screen on Giannis. Off the mark, and the drop continues.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Good ball movement here by the Kings. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And big defensive plays like that will help them stay in control of this one.
.119 left in the third. The lead now in single digits. Leonard's got 8 points here in this quarter.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
You know, it's taken a big run, but they were able to get back into this one. Very impressive. No quitting these guys.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Bully ball. LeBron has been doing that since he stepped into the league.
He's made 1 and missed 1 so far in the game.
LeBron James, 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls. He's perfect from the line this time. Charlotte leading by 6. Outside, SGA. Pippen with the steal. And now, here's Pippen with the fast break chance. Leonard forces it through inside.
This is how dominant Leonard can be. And once he finds his comfort zone, he keeps his foot on the gas.
Charlotte calls timeout. In addition to going over the game plan and making whatever necessary adjustments have to be made, Greg, this timeout also the time for players to get rehydrated or hydrate for the first time with some Gatorade. Plenty of basketball still to be played here, and they have to get recharged.
That's a great point. Without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have got to be hydrated.
And once again, off the mark by Charlotte.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
Outside Pippen. 2 on the clock, and it's good on the way in. Pippen's got his first points of the night. We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. It's Charlotte leading by just 2. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, you can't run away from the DNA. When he's running the show, he makes sweet highlight reel plays night in and night out.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. They've got Victor Wembanyama. Paul George is out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's KD in at the small 4. So that's the Hornets 5. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander after LeBron James's miss. Back to SGA. That 3 off the mark. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. Here's LeBron. No good. That would have tied it.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to George. Back to SGA. And it's Shaquille O'Neal with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second personal foul.
The Kings trail. We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Leonard. Looks for O'Neal, gets it to him. SGA with the ball. He's picked up by Pippen. It's Durant on the wing. Here's Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo defending. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands how to draw contact, especially when he's looking to score.
And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Charlotte.
Phenomenal work on the defensive end so far. That stands out the most. They've made it their mission to block shots and make things hard for the opposition.
Another thing they're doing well tonight is getting steals, and that can be attributed to their tenacious style defensively.
That free throw missing.
And this guy just does everything. Scores, passes, good rebounder, just an all-around terrific basketball player.
Good on the second free throw. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. LeBron passes to Giannis. Floats it up for James. Stolen by Durant. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. And stolen by Chamberlain. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Lets it go from 11. And Gilgeous-Alexander the bucket on the assist by George. George has got 9 assists now tonight. Now, here's Pippen. James. George with the steal. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 5 on the clock. Getting crafty. In close, it's Gilgeous-Alexander.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
It's James. Wembanyama rips down the rebound. Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. 2 minutes. Floats one up. Can't get it to go. The Kings trail by 7. 1:46 left in the fourth quarter. Here's the floater. Durant rips down the rebound. As Durant with the ball, he'll bring it up for Charlotte. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. Outside Pippen. James in the post. Guarded by KD. What a finesse finish on the lay-in.
The magnitude of the moment not lost on LeBron James. He knows they needed a bucket there, and he's going to get it for them.
Antetokounmpo with the ball. Guarded now by Durant. Now James. And 1:01 left in the fourth quarter.
Hey, you want to try to guard LeBron, good luck. I mean, the King is impossible to stop. Fast, strong, smart, tough, creative, draws lots of fouls.
LeBron James. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. And both free throws good for LeBron.
And you really can't say enough about his composure in the big moments, as cool as they come.
It's Durant on the wing. Covered by LeBron. Durant, it's in!
Well, in my mind, KD is one player that you want taking that shot. His length, his ball handling, his shooting, and his confidence makes him huge in late-game situations.
Timeout, Sacramento. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
During that break, Sacramento's coach had some words for his team. He had some words of confidence for his team, saying all it takes is a few chances. We make a few plays down the stretch, we can steal this thing from them. Back to you guys.
And Allie, thanks so much. Got us a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Leonard. A three-pointer. Good.
Well, it's a scary sight when Kawhi Leonard starts lighting it up like this.
Basket here, and this game may be all over.
Yeah, but the main priority, Kevin, has to be taking care of the basketball and using the clock.
Here's Wembanyama. Wembanyama sets a screen for George. No good from 3. Timeout, Kings. Thoughts on what Coach wants to do here?
Big chance here to tie it with a bucket.
A critical possession, no doubt. We'll see what they draw up.
Guys, we've seen a lot of turnovers in this one.
Focus, focus, focus. Just make the simple play.
Chamberlain with a screen on SGA. It's James to tie it up. And it's sent back by KD. And so it's the Hornets who come out on top. What a show they put on here at home tonight.
I mean, these are those games that feel so great to win, and really, it's like a knife in the gut to lose. You gotta love being on edge of your seat and just wondering what's gonna happen. How is this thing gonna play out?
And that'll do it, folks. And so now, for Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for tuning in. And as we leave you, let's take a look at our player of the game, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.